Hello, peoples from the America and Canada, Alaska, USA, and Scotland, England, United Kingdom, Netherlands, France, Австрия, Germany and Czech Republic, не входящих в русские, гетто, Холокост, геноцид страны, индийско-китайские страны, остальные страны, где живут черножопые подонки и суки, и русские подонки и суки, с их пиздосранками, гондонами, сучками и кабелями. Русские гетто, Холокост, геноцид стран — это Россия, СССР, СНГ, Болгария, захваченная Прибалтика, где русские подонки и суки, и черножопые суки и подонки, с их пиздосранками и гондонами, сучками и кабелями, устроили геноцид мне, пытая аппаратурой и мент-контроль от аппаратурой, и применяя все формы принуждения, насилия, террора, рабства, насильно удерживая на территории фашистской страны России, не давая мне осуществить мою эмиграцию, уезд в Австрию, Германию, Нидерланды, Чехию, Францию, Шотландию, Англию, Америку, Канаду или Аляску, куда я собираюсь, насильно удерживая на территории фашистской страны России и пытая аппаратурой и мент-контроль от аппаратурой, и принуждая находиться среди русских подонков и сук, и их пиздосранок, и гондонов, сука, кобелей, и их сраных инвалидов, подонков и сук, с их пиздосранками, и гондонами, сучками, и кобелями, пытая аппаратурой и мент-контроль от аппаратурой, и насильно удерживая на территории фашистской страны России, и принуждая находиться среди подонков, сука, и их пиздосранок, и гондонов, сука, кобелей. Hello, Johnny. And hello, Laura and Angela and Joe. And Kirsten and York. And the white people's wrath. From the America and Canada, Alaska, USA. And Scotland, England, United Kingdom, Netherlands, France, Austria, Germany and Czech Republic. Hello, Joy, today is the 29th of November, in November 2025, and this year looking for the real time and date in this moment looking for.
one working just as well? Billy T says great. Randy Ruck says I sound good there. Thank you, Randy. Thank you very much. Previous sound was better. There was no problem with the audio, says Chris. The New York Tower's on the right. We can switch over to the other audio. Yeah, those towers were supposed to be much, much taller. But a bunch of NIMBYs fought and had them turn into these short, stumpy little things. Completely ruined the proportions of them. They built them anyways. Had those proposals have gone up much later, they easily would have been approved at their full height. Lisa!
Looking for giant white people thrust from the sand, Canada, Alaska, Scotland, England, United Kingdom, Netherlands, France, Austria, Germany and Czech Republic. Они опять так воздействуют. Русские подонки и суки. Их пиздосранки. И гондоны, сучки и кобели. И делают так, что не работает интернет на всех смартфонах и на планшете. Они опять так воздействуют, русские подонки и суки, с их пиздосранками и гондонами, сучками и кобелями. Looking for.
Jumbo TV and Robert from the towers were being built like 20 years ago. I just remember all the nonsense controversy about their height.
I will be tweeting this fast food. I don't know what to consist it. Is psiha препарат с гормонс and poison and special. Shit scam or without. I don't know it, I will be tweeting this.
just kind of ends. No more sidewalk, you just hit a bunch of muck. It's a nice little park here. What is the name of the park, you ask? Well, I don't think it's a name I'll be pronouncing anytime soon. Greetings to Geography. You're right here for at the very end of the stream. I want to thank everyone so much for tuning in. Oh, I think this is an artificial plane surface. It is. I want to thank our mods for their great work, channel members, Patreon supporters, and everyone. Do like, subscribe, hit the bell to be notified when I go live next. I think I might just do a video right here. I'll start it off with this very view. And I'll wander over into Vince McMahon Drive. Does that clown need anything ever named after him? Then I'll wander over into Mazarian Station and ride the train. But start even earlier at this time of year is beyond me. But we do. So here we are. I think it's all for the farmers in the springtime. Nico Azul, $2, nice and warm and sunny in LA. Parade weather, wink. Yeah, no comment on the parade, but nice weather over there. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I have just avoided
I also do this with a fork.
just for the painful
This
mentions
day.
of what happened. I watched the Bills game
I'm going
yesterday.
for
But that was about it. And thanks to everyone who tuned into my Johnny Stumble stream last night. I had a fun stream. That channel crossed over the 10,000 subscriber mark, and then when I woke up, it was at 9,900, 400 and something. Or it was about 40 or 50 below. So I think YouTube did some good old-fashioned subscriber purging. Or some cheeky people saw the 10K title and unsubscribed. We'll get back to 10K again pretty soon, but it was a fun stream. Thanks everyone who did manage to tune in. I go live on that channel most Sundays. There'll be no baseball team streams until next playoffs, I would think. Hey, that's new. Chicken in the kitchen. That Deer Saigon place is quite excellent. I went there after a stream once and had a meal. Ooh, did I just see lightning? And here's something fun. I don't have a video for tomorrow. So what I might do is something I've never done before. Wake up early and record it like a sunrise video. Go home, edit it, upload it, and premiere it later that morning. So if you don't see a video premiering at 9 a.m. tomorrow, it might be a little delayed. It might be coming more at 10
I
or
also
11
do this.
Eastern Standard Time.
I don't know. With mistakes or is not with
I can get that thing rendered,
mistakes this text.
uploading
What
some
I was
and a
to
nice fast fiber cable.
write
Files are usually
this
40 and 70
sentence.
gigs, but they
I
go
was
pretty
to
quick.
write this text.
As I go south down the
Is maybe is not correctly. With mistakes. Is maybe.
turning here,
Because I don't know.
turns onto this street.
is all rules of English language and grammar
That guy didn't seem to care to wait.
and other rules.
Alright, the sunrise video sounds great.
What is being
Pre-sunrise video. It might be dark. The subway opened
and to know what is not only
maybe I'll hop on the subway and
is not only grammar rules. Is being other rules.
we'll have to make
What I not to know in actuality.
moving hot.
For Israeli text.
You'll notice a lot of Asian restaurants up here in this part
I
of
don't know
Willowdale.
what is maybe is not correctly I was to write this text
The glam here in
with mistakes in other rules is not only in grammar rules.
Alright, I might have to get
Looking
my
for I was to write this text.
in a bit more.
Oh hello Joy. Oh hello Joy. And hello for Laura and Angela and Joe and Kirsten and York and for is all white people's race from the USA, Canada, Alaska, Scotland, England, United Kingdom, Netherlands, France, Austria, Germany and Czech Republic. Oh hello Joy. Today the 28th
One sec, guys.
in November 2025 in this year.
Crap umbrella.
Today is a Friday. Straight now I will be continuing to learn English language and I will be to repeat information what I was to learn at last lesson and is earlier. To look at the joy it was been small greeting for this day and lesson exercise. Good evening, Joy. Good evening, Joy. At the last lesson,
Updating the
I was to stopped at a news film, the present perfect tense or time,
alright.
and a news verbs
Happiest umbrella. Let's go.
develop, define, compare, think, and modal verb can. And straight now I will be continuing to developing this film is
I checked
further
the way out,
or further
and the
is
Alabama
further
forecast said 0% chance of
and will be to remember this information again.
Alexa piped up. It was like, there's a chance of rain tonight.
The present perfect tense
I was like,
or time
maybe I'll bring an umbrella. Classic Shanghai pot stickers. So thank you, Alexa, for
to construction
knowing what I was doing,
with
knowing what was on my mind.
verb to have
Remotely creepy
plus
at all.
verb
Hey, Savane,
in past simple tense is ending D
cheers to you.
and the news actions or result of past or last actions in real time
In Korea,
in past simple tense these verbs is being as developed, defined or defined, develop, defined compared, fold, think fold,
well, maybe if
as developed, defined, compared, fold. In the last Thursday, I have doed purchases, and I have to bought 2 new types cigarettes with grapes aroma and with berries mix with mint aroma. And straight now I will be to smoking and to comparing new cigarettes what I was to bought in shop in the last Thursday. In the last Thursday I have to eat shrimps in pastry. Is when I was in McDonald's, and I have to bought a new types desserts. It was been a strawberries cheesecake and cherry pie. Straight now I will be to do a coffee break with these new desserts, and they will be to compare it by taste.
line cutting to snag a seat on the subway.
I don't know as is it by taste or at taste.
Down, I look up and I see
I don't know when
probably use it more
what is when is need
around and no one seems
to speak
their seats, so I always
about
so it's like why even bother sitting?
actions,
Just let everyone
about
seats. If it's not busy,
Tute,
I'll take one.
about place actions, place
Always like this
for actions, and
I think it's really neat that
is need of
these really small
objects,
spots.
is need to
Usually
speaking it
really large retail
is not
spots, 'cause they
on
want to attract
as on the sofa
bigger, deeper pocketed
in vocabulary
people tenants.
to write in what
It's just a lot easier from like a managing point of view
is when
as well, but it takes away a lot of the character of the
text about
built them nice and small.
compare taste,
Since there's still seats, don't be a
compare tastes, comparing taste is need
Oh, Vivian,
to write as by taste.
I did not mean
I
to
don't
remove
know
anyone from the
this information is rightly or is not rightly, is correctly or
chat. I removed
is
someone
not
named
correctly,
Brian.
by taste or at
$5
taste
ice
or
for
on
walking, so I know
taste.
sure changed, but you do miss it. Thank you, Brian.
These prepositions
Arrange much, but thank you, Brian.
to have one sense,
Sometimes when
but
it's
to
raining,
write
the touchscreen
is not similar in actuality.
buttons and doing actions I didn't
By
intend on
at one, I don't know as is rightly to tell them by taste
doing. If you can
or
undo
at
that,
the taste.
excellent.
I was to writing as by taste,
What kind of idiot puts their umbrella
but I was to thinking what it is need to write as by taste, to that taste.
What was I thinking?
But in vocabulary, to write what is need to write as by taste. By taste, by aroma, by sound, by
Chinese tea.
тут будет.
Well, thank you, Medano.
Тут
Vivian. I've accidentally made people mods. I've accidentally taken away people's wrench.
by color and other
It gets even more fun when it starts snowing
factors.
and you get those little snowflakes sticking to the screen.
Is
I have a
concretely
picture of me
emotions and
face down moments after
physical
Austin gave up the home run. I
physical
shared that in my
effects
Stubble stream.
and
Randy Rock is
looking
here. Evening, Randy Rock.
emotions
A rainy North York.
is
Set up on Yale
concretely.
Street, started just north of Finch, up at Finch Station.
I don't know as is need to write rightly by taste or at the taste and share it. Well, for this maybe is not correctly it in this vocabulary. I don't know it.
For tuning in. The Metro Supermarket just over there.
In the last Thursday, I have to eat shrimps in pastry
Blue Jays fans
or
spring, I guess.
dough. As well, I was
Lenses a white
in McDonald's and they have to bought a new types desserts.
Hey, Janice Pike.
It was strawberry cheesecake
Skunked. First thing to
and cherry pie.
what do you
And straight now, I will be to do a coffee break with this new desserts.
how you handle
And I will be to compare it by taste or a taste. In the last night,
that by the animal
I have to eat cheeseburgers and have been
sorry to hear you're
to amazing a handle
no rain in
to a back.
the rain just stopped here.
And straight now, I am to remember that what me is need or am need.
It's the last place I will ever go.
Am need to restore is more in my
Look at this place.
wardrobe. What to have in my arsenal.
Spoiled there. People in this area for good food.
In the last night,
Anything needs.
I have to eat cheeseburgers and have been to mention a handle to a back. And straight now,
Turning into a TNT.
I am to remember that
Hey, this is new.
what
Yet?
me need to restore is more in my wardrobe. What to have in my arsenal.
Grand opening.
And this breakfast, I have to listen to dance by Anthony and Warwick in A major. And I have to fry toast with awful sausage and pig's ham.
Chat listen to talk messages.
And straight now, I'm to thinking of the films.
If you live here,
What I was to forgot to eat
if you live here,
in this morning
million places you could
is maybe It was been a yogurt. Yogurt. Yogurt.
I have stopped
Comfort.
ordering food delivery for the most part. Pizza, I'll still do it.
And this is
If
breakfast.
I'm like really hungover,
I have to listen to
I'll
dance
do it. But otherwise,
by Anthony Warwick
put your shoes on.
in A major. And I have to fry toast
Doing that.
with awful sausage and pig's ham. And straight now I'm to thinking at the film. What I was to forgot to eat
There's a black hole
this morning is maybe it was been a yogurt.
for Slash is lazy and dislikes people.
I was writing this text.
I don't know.
Is correctly or is not correctly, I don't know it.
Fries and a drink.
Straight now I will be to repeating to reading this text
Delivered.
is again
26 or 27
because this text
$3 tip.
to have got many new words, verbs and significances. What I never not was to read and to know them
Mr. Sub last night.
is earlier and actuality. Go for.
Welcome to one of the
Oh, hello.
really about this neighborhood.
Oh, hello, Joy.
Look how far away
Hello, Joy. And hello.
there, and the next one is
Oh, Laura. Angela and Joy.
food is just cold.
And Kirsten Yorga.
Great skies.
And for those white people's race from the USA and Canada, Alaska, Scotland, England, United Kingdom, Netherlands, France, Austria, Germany, and Czech Republic. Hello, Joy. Hello, Joy. Today the 28th in November 2025 in this year. Today is the Friday. Straight now I will be continuing to learn English language. And I will be to repeat information what I used to learn at last lesson and this earlier. To look at that joy. It was being a small greeting for this damned lesson
Center in Mississauga way back in the day.
exercise. Good evening, Joy. Good evening, Joy.
Drivers are opting for that. Some are.
At the last lesson, I was to stopped at a new hymn, the present perfect tense,
You also have delivery drivers that
or time,
when they're really on a bike.
and the new verbs develop, define,
Dried nuts.
compare, think,
The reasons why you don't often see
and model verb
Parkway or
to
guard
hand. And straight now, I will be continuing to develop this hymn is further and will be to remember this information again.
Boston pizza.
The present perfect tense or time to construct
Aiden Thompson McGuire's here.
with
Greetings, sir.
the verb to have in the real time present simple
Tuning in.
plus verb in past simple tense with Indian ID and with the new actions or result of past or last actions in the real time and moment anxiety. The new verbs what I was to learning earlier in the last my exercises and lesson in the past simple tense or time is being as developed, defined, compared, food. In the last, I was to do it as sentences. I was to do it as sentences in the present I was to do it as sentences in your tense or time, the present perfect tense. In the last Thursday, I have do it purchases, and I have to bought 2 new stamps cigarettes with a grapes aroma and with a berries mix with mint aroma. And straight now I will be to smoke and to compare new cigarettes what I was to bought in shop.
We're gonna head outside in a second. I'm just letting my
In the last Thursday,
Eileen says today
I have to eat shrimps
changed from
and pastry or dough.
all been there.
Is when I was in McDonald's and I have to bought a new types of desserts.
Thin light gloves.
It was been a strawberry cheesecake and a cherry pie. Straight now I will be to do a coffee break with this new desserts, and I will be to compare it by taste or at the taste.
Marble slab.
In the last night, I have to eat cheeseburgers
Remember when
and have been to mend a handle to a bag.
Square is across the street.
What to spoil Russian threats and their sucks and hairs.
It's just a municipal building.
And straight now, I am to remembering that what me am need to restore is more in my wardrobe. What to have in my arsenal. In the last night, I have to eat a cheeseburgers and have been to mend a handle to a bag. And straight now, I'm to remembering that what me need to restore is more. In my wardrobe, what to have in my Arsenal. Excelsior.
Condos coming
And this breakfast. I have to listen a dance by Anthony and Warwick in A major. And I have to fry toast with an awful sausage and pig's ham. And straight now, I'm to thinking at the him what I was to forgot to eat in the morning. Is maybe it was been a yogurt. Or yogurt. I don't know, I just need to listen. This word or significance. Yogurt or yogurt. I don't know what letters combinations you and there is need to read in us or our letters combinations is you and there is need to read in us war. But I don't know, it's maybe to have different rules and variants. As we need to read these letters combinations in differently words. Yeah, the starting of words and in ending of words. I don't know it because I don't know this information. Maybe yogurt and this maybe yogurt. How is rightly, I don't know it. Make sure it's a comfort. I don't know. Is rightly I was to construct these sentences. And this is not correctly. Make sure it. I don't know it. And I can't to verify on it. To verify on it. Because I don't know as is need how is need rightly to construct on it. And not to have the normal books with the text what me is need. The real case or matter. Actually, looking for.
Their rewards program could be a little better. I seem to go there all the time, and I rarely have anything that I can cash in.
And this text to have got a new verbs, words, and significances is different tenses or times.
Are you telling me that is safer than being here? I guess you're less likely to get hit by
And to look at this
the rain
text.
in the hammer. Good to know. It's very short-lived, the rain here.
For
It wasn't raining at all when I left my apartment, hopped on the subway, came up here and it was raining, then it started pouring on the stream. About 10-15 minutes later it let up. Heavenly Wave loves Chipotle. Here's a place a lot of people in this city love, Uncle Tetsu's Japanese cheesecake coming up.
In the last Thursday,
Open up your young
in the last Thursday, I have doed a purchases, a purchase, a purchases. In the last Thursday, I have doed a purchases, or purchases. In the last Thursday,
step aside.
I have doed a purchases, and I have to bought two new types of cigarettes with a grapes aroma, and there is a berries mix with mint aroma. And straight now I will be to smoking and to comparing a new cigarettes that I was to bought in shop with the earlier. In the last Thursday, I have to eat shrimps. In the last Thursday, I have to eat shrimps and pastry or dog. It's when I was in McDonald's, and I have to bought new types of desserts. It was being a strawberry, a strawberry cheesecake,
Johnny says Kurt D.
and cherry pie. Straight now, I will be to do a coffee break with those new desserts, and I will be to compare it by taste.
See, I could keep going south to
In the last night, I have to eat cheeseburgers
Shepherd, all the retail.
and have been to mending a handle to a bag.
On Shepherd and walk to Bayview.
What was to spoil Russian threats and their sucks and hairs.
Dream and be. Quiet, boring walk.
And straight now,
See. The better option.
I'm to remembering that what me am need to
Right to
restore is more in my wardrobe.
if you see you
What to have got in my arsenal.
I don't know why they don't write it
Arsenal.
That's just the way they
Arsenal.
Korean when they write it.
Arsenal.
No,
Arsenal.
but if they have the they
Last night I have to eat cheeseburgers and have been to mend a handle to a bag.
it looks like sea winds.
And straight now I'm to remember that what me need to restore is more in my wardrobe.
For this one.
What to have in my arsenal.
Oh, hello.
And this breakfast
Hey, we got a viewer.
I have to listen to dance by Anthony Dvorak in A major, and I have to write toast
It's to a viewer.
with awful sausage and pig's ham. And straight now I'm to think at the view
Plug on this.
what I was to forgot to eat in this morning.
Princess found
Is maybe it was been a yogurt. Rightly or is not, is not rightly it. I don't know. This text looking this way.
Alright, we'll go
Начальница.
east to Bayview.
Is maybe is not correct. I don't know it. But I
So this
to
is
learn is news.
Shepherd Avenue to
But I to learn news words, significances, verbs
Shepherd.
in different tenses
Princess, you
or
saw me
times
distance. Oh, so that was just.
in English grammars.
Hey, look at the name of that place, dumb.
To remember many news verbs, significances, and words. If I is not correctly to do this text and
Legacy of India,
sentences.
it says.
And to write is not correctly. But to remember new significances,
Interesting.
words and verbs in different tenses or times. English grammar
Look at that.
and
Denny's
others
coming soon.
rules.
Denny's coming
To repeat a rule,
Good shit, North York.
what Indian is need.
They still doing free meals on your birthday?
Indian,
Maybe we should go there.
Indian way. Indian way is need
Ford's favorite
to
place.
write in
The
us.
Indian place or the Denny's?
I
Why do I have a feeling
yes
you're referencing
in
Denny's?
plural numbers. In plural number. And why is need to write in us. I and s in plural number is not I as s and the end. This is the new rules for me.
There's
As berry, berries, cherry, cherries, strawberry, strawberries, blueberry, blueberries. Looking for the new rules for me.
2K.
How is need to write in the in plural number.
Pay your bride.
What to end the Y as I and S and I was not know this rules. Is
I'm a fan of
earlier or earlier earlier I don't know as is it is rightly
around Chester Station.
earlier or earlier. Don't know this information.
Funny, do I like Midtown or
Earlier or earlier.
Town? But
Looking for
I think I'd be
no
happy if I
shit.
lived in Willowdale. I would probably prefer where I am now at Young and Egg. The diner scene is becoming slim pickings. Hey, the George Street Diner hangs on. Vesta Lunch hangs on. RG was at Stack last week, so was I. The boutique training studio is over there. How much money do you spend to go work out at that place?
And today,
monster they do that can't just do at
and
any
today,
or with some dumbbells at home.
I have,
Slash nothing.
I
Pay for a
have
fancy experience, I guess.
to do it. And today, I have to do it. Yeah,
Go ask how much. As they're all talking.
sentences.
Best investment you can make.
And today, I have to do it. Sentences
You can do pretty much everything you need.
in a new
Add a bench if you want.
and a new tenses.
If you're really
Tense.
cheap and just get some resistance
In a
bands,
new
then this is
tense
what you need. You don't need
for
to spend
time.
$1,000 on a gym membership, but hey, if they like it, who am I to knock them?
In a new tense for time.
Alright, Jack and Matthew, here's your shout out.
Of ура! English grammar.
As I go east, towards Bayview.
The
Johnny, it's probably more socialized.
present perfect tense. The present perfect. Perfect
Alright, thank you for dropping in, James Carter.
tense.
It's certainly a lot quieter
Time.
along here than in
And straight now.
Alright, Christos.
I'm
Man, it's hard to believe
I'm
it's 7:05.
to remember
Roland says I'm gonna walk by their street just before Bayview. Hey, if I get to Bayview
and
pretty soon, I could just keep going to Bazarian.
to thinking
That really bizarre station.
at film.
As a light bulb just goes off in my head, hey dummy, why don't you do a transit video from Bazarian to Young and Shepherd? It's been a while since I've done a transit video.
Тут какого бота. Что?
Won't be very long.
Это
That would be
что?
like a 15-minute video tops, but
What
that.
is more? What is more? I
Yeah, I wish we did
was
silly time zone changes. I'm with you on that.
to learn
I think they date back to the times when a lot of people
at
were
last.
lighting their homes up with candlelight,
Listen.
and it was really for the farmers.
And what is needs to
That building's
Репица.
going in there.
And want to need to repeat. And
The person who asked about the Timmies,
and
Timmy's coming up on the right side. I think that's the plaza where it was
go
intercepted
with
by
that.
Mr. Howard Charco one time,
Тьфу
a
ты.
few months back in a live stream.
Go with that. Сюда. And to develop. The well.
Kind of odd that it's so
The
far
well
between
law.
subway stations here.
The well.
Surface train.
Developing is more.
It's not super convenient to go to Baby Station or
For
Shepherd Station.
is suck. Сука. Go with.
Molson immigration law.
Тьфу ты. Successfully. Successfully.
Alright, this is Willowdale Avenue.
Suck. Success.
Timmy's, I could go for a hot coffee or a hot chocolate.
Successfully. Successfully.
Corona.
Successfully.
Chris says I'm walking west.
Suck.
No, sir. I'm walking
Successfully.
Shepherd Avenue east.
Successfully.
It's not true east, but it's more east than any other direction.
Successfully.
Hey, Mothman.
Stadium.
Cheers for early darkness and seasonal depression. Only a
For
Christmas tree feature yet,
successfully.
signing up a tree on November 15th.
Successful.
I don't know.
Fully stadium.
The Eaton Center is all
Process.
decked out. And a few trees have already gone up around the city.
Pro.
For
Process.
the super and the support.
Process. And
There's no more holidays left. Until Christmas.
memorial. Memorial. Process.
There's a Domino's over there.
Process. Successfully. Stadium process and the memorial process. We go for don't know. Rightly or is not rightly I was to construct the sentence. Present for perfect sound
It's a baby.
or tense. Don't know it. And we cannot to refine and to understand it to the end. Actuality.
Something smells good. Coming up to a massage place on the left. What's so big about this massage place?
And today,
It's on an R&T.
today, I have
Oh, I think that's the
to
plaza
do
where
it.
Howard Charco cracked him down.
I have to do it.
They got
A
Popeyes.
sentence. in a new
Figure
tense
flu and COVID-19 vaccines
or
here.
time or English grammar or of English grammar.
I've randomly got my flu shot in the past. I don't think I'll get a COVID vaccine.
The present perfect tense or time. And straight now,
TD Bank.
I'm
Yeah, Howard, that's
to
where you pulled in, right? When I was
remember
live streaming a few months back.
and to think
Greetings, Carolyn.
of the film. What is more, I was to learn at last lesson. And what is need to repeat and to develop more for successful study process
Vietnamese
and the memory process. Actually, don't know it, and I cannot to verify my sentences and the mistakes.
A lot of your face is covered in that one plaza. Sorry for those little streaks on the screen. I think that's just what happens when you get a little moisture on the camera lens. The light refracts. And it looks a little smeary. My audio is a little iffy. On the screen. I think that's just what happens when you get a little... My audio sounds fine to me. Howard says it was a week before I went to Quebec City. Wasn't it Picton? I'm pretty sure it was Picton, not Quebec. I may have brought some cookies with me to Picton. Lisa says I'm not going to hear it. Wasn't it Picton? Pretty sure it was Picton, not Quebec. I may have brought some cookies with me to Picton. Well, it sounds fine for me. What camera am I using? I'm using an iPhone 15 Pro. Haven't seen the need to upgrade it yet. Alright, we can switch. Check this out. Microphone. Alright, how's that?
I'll write this sentence. Present perfect tense.
Alright, we can switch. Check this out. Alright, how's that? It's not windy. This is the iPhone microphone, not my wireless mic.
And
This one works
today,
just as well.
I have to do the sentences in a new tense or time. English grammar,
Works as I sound good there. Thank you.
the present perfect tense or time. And straight now, I'm to remember and to think of the film. What is more, I was to learn and was
Sound
lesser.
was better?
And what is need to repeat and to develop more
The New York Towers
for
look
a
great.
successful study process and memory process.
Yeah, those towers were supposed to be
I
much,
was
much more.
writing this text
A bunch of
for
NIMBY spot and had them
shelter.
turn into these short, stumpy little things.
Don't know is right or is not right
Completely
it
ruined the proportions of them,
comfort.
but they built them anyways. Had those proposals have gone up much later, they easily would have been approved at their full height. Lisa, no need to be sorry. I'm always interested in how things are going from a technical point of view. Thank you, Lisa.
It's
Thank you very much.
the real moment
And you sent one last night, I believe.
and the real the real moment the real moment and the real moment I have to
TV remembers when those towers were
finish.
being built like 20 years ago. I just remember all the nonsense controversy about
I have to finish. I finished
like what good came out of that? We got less housing
to
and uglier buildings.
I don't know as is need
Some local
to
homeowner
write
feels like a hero for sticking it to
repeat
big bad developers, I guess.
in past simple tense. I don't know as in continuous present repeating.
John says the audio cracked.
I to looking at vocabulary in shelter.
We are running purely on the Bell network. I just lost connection with Rogers completely.
Repeated
That's weird.
regular
Oh, Rogers 5G coming back. That's worse than before. All right, we'll just stick to the old camera audio then. Wonder if some rain got in this thing.
repeats. I have finished to repeat.
Says my
Repeat
signal impacting it, maybe.
or repeat it. Don't know.
I don't know, but the 5G died.
Repeat
right around
or
when you guys were
repeat it.
saying that.
I repeated.
Repeat it.
One knocked out the other.
Repeat.
Interesting theory.
Repeat it. Or repeat it. Repeat it.
But yeah, the roofs on those buildings over there were to mimic the Chrysler building. The
Next.
Chrysler building is like this sleek, really tall
A
structure.
new
Manhattan, these are
theme.
just short little stumpy looking things that look quite stupid with the roofs like that. They were supposed to be
At
much
the
taller.
real moment I have finished to repeat it. Repeat it. And the new theme And
But believe it or not, all of that took us
straight
one subway stop from Young and Shepherd
now
all the way.
I'm oh,
There's a condo coming up on the left that's kind of shaped like a cruise ship.
I'm to looking about
There it is.
about a model work to hand.
Sorry, I'm not watching the chat when I cross the street in this area.
And the real, I don't know.
To a pancake.
This is it. Real, don't know it. It's the real moment I have finished to repeat it. Can you
Talked
hear
about
me?
that condo before.
And straight now I'm to looking about
Alright,
model
let's
work
walk one more
to
subway stop.
hand.
It's not going to be nearly as far, if I'm not mistaken.
What
And it was quite controversial when it opened up.
I was
Bazarian Station.
to learn in last lesson. But
It's a shopping mall on the left side of the street. Maybe a
not
village. It's a slightly upscale shopping mall. One that's
not
been
but
renovated
hint, not hell,
slippery after
but
it's been raining.
not hell,
So be careful walking
but
across
not
those things.
can hint. To but not can to remember
YMCA.
it in
Roland, I don't think that's the case
Past.
anymore. I think the least used subway station is
perfect,
probably down.
perfect
Maybe the addition of Rogers
sound.
Stadium has changed that. Glen Cairn is another one that barely gets any use.
Past
Ooh, maybe there's an accident up ahead. I see a police car with lights on. Those just might be utility vehicles doing some
perfect,
emergency repairs.
perfect.
See as we get closer.
Perfect tense. Past perfect. Past perfect tense. The real moment I have finished to repeat it or to repeat it.
Shepherd has the lowest
The
ridership yet.
real,
It's not even close, I
the
think.
real moment or real, the real moment
What's crazy is
I
they even
have
built the
finished
Shepherd line in the
to
first place.
repeat it. A new
The
film
Eglinton West Line was under construction
and straight now.
in the early 90s,
I'm
but
looking about
Mr.
the
Mike
model
Harris thought it would
orb
be a great idea
to
to
hell.
stop
What
constructing it
I
and
was
cancel
to
a bunch of these subways
learn
and build this thing.
in last lesson,
And they only built part of the
but can't
build the whole
to
damn thing.
remember
It was Mel Lastman, the mayor
it
of Toronto, when
is
he was
fast,
told that we're gonna build
perfect
both lines.
tense,
He pleaded with the premier to build this
perfect
one to
tense.
appease. Oh, it looks like that traffic signal came down. Look at that. That's crazy.
Real, real,
Clear for these.
the real moment. I have finished.
Well paid to put up a traffic light at this
To
time of night.
repeat it. Repeat
But
it.
that's why we ended up with the Shepherd line. But really,
Да,
this could have been a very affordable busway that they could have built. We see that up on Highway 7 in Vaughan. They could have just very inexpensively built a couple of bus priority lanes that would have served Shepherd just fine rather than a very
I
expensive
repeated.
subway. Davy Bear, 258. Thank you, Davy Bear. Thank you so much for the super. Yeah, I was hired for the TTC specifically
Repeated.
for the Shepherd line. So much rail
Repeated.
was left over because it was canceled. Yeah, it was supposed to go all the way to Scarborough. In theory, it could have been.
I
It could
have
still be connected
finished.
to line 2.
I have finished.
Although
Finished.
these trains are shorter, they
To
run with less
repeat
cars.
it.
One less car.
To repeat it. A new film. And straight now.
But building this over the Eglinton
And
bus line,
straight now.
would have gone out to the
I'm
airport by now,
looking
probably been extended east to Kennedy.
about a
Possibly
model
double
verb
stake among the many that
to
Lightyear
have.
played.
What I was to learn. Was to learn. What I was
But we have to
to
live with yesterday's
learn in the last lesson. But not can. Can't. But not can. To remember it.
in Thompson McGuire. Yeah, it's 4-car trains.
And past.
But it's the same rolling stock as lines 1 and line 2.
Perfect.
Same track gauge.
Past perfect.
The Ontario line will be completely
Thanks.
different. Super looking forward to that opening.
I don't know. It's correctly or it's not
Tour
correctly.
says his biggest
I was to construct this
disability by
sentence.
40%.
It maybe is not correctly.
Of terrible things that man
But I
did in his
to
performance. And he still does
learn
form of
the new
speech
significances,
facilities.
words and verbs in the new tenses or time English grammar.
Just a terrible fucking person.
Anxiety. Comfort.
A little dance shall be done on the day he leaves this earth.
It's the real moment. It's the real moment. I have finished to repeat it. A new film.
The 407 once, then taking
And
some
straight
highway
now,
to California.
I'm to looking about a model Europe to have. What I was learning in last lesson. But can't to remember it in past perfect tense. Она
They
кшается.
were insuring the 407.
Don't know здрать,
So
ну
how
трать.
stupid was that?
With mistakes, sorry.
Billions of
Without mistakes.
our money has left this province to go into deep pockets
And will
overseas
cannot to
for a highway that most of
verify
us
on it.
can't even afford to use.
Will can't to verify on it. At mistakes by mistakes.
Hey, there's a Papa John's.
How hard.
Even Thompson McGuire, that's neat. That's probably all that's necessary on the Line 4 trains. At least Bob Ray gave us a second week of March break at school. It's funny how him and his Ray days were panned. I was young to remember, but I think in hindsight, he was probably one of the best premiers we've had in my lifetime. What were the Ray days? They were just a day off for a lot of government employees where their salaries would be adjusted to not pay them for that day to help make up for a shortfall in the budget. Seems like a reasonable solution. But people were crying murder when he did it. I don't know, when I was working, my company said, hey, times are tough. You're not going to come in next week on Tuesday and we're not going to pay you for that day. I'd be like, okay, that's better than losing my job. And you still get a day off. No, Euro Nation, we will not be discussing that sad topic. But I am walking east on Shepherd, making my way to Bazarian Station. Where right around the corner, there's a Canadian Tire, there's an IKEA, there's the Mountain Equipment Co-op. The three stations in the middle of the Shepherd line are all quite close to one another. But the two terminal stations on the end are pretty spaced out from the next station. Bayview to Bazarian and Bazarian to Leslie are quite close. Lisa says this area lacks art. Are you saying the digits on that condo don't count as art? Leslie is not too far, but Don Mills is a huge walk from Leslie. Yeah, just like Bayview is a pretty big walk from Shepherd Young. And when Bazarian opened, it was quite controversial because it was considered the middle of nowhere back then. There was very little in the way of development around it. And Leslie was close enough. Anyone going to the IKEA or surrounding plazas just would have gone to Leslie. Jan says, what time is it? It is 7:36. We're at the Bazarian Parquet. There's a huge development going on. We're going in just to the right, backing on the 401.
Cool.
It's Bazarian Road. I think that's being built by Concord Addicts. dog looked like a Woodle. Reminded me of Charlie.
Kurde.
And there's the new community center. And I mean, no disrespect or offense by this, but here's a name I don't think I will ever be able to pronounce. Try it if you dare.
I told her.
Kurde.
Alright. Rolls right off the tongue, but that's where we are. Community rec
I
center
can.
and
We
library.
can.
There's a Toronto
He,
Public Library in
she,
there.
it can. We can. You can. They can.
There's a big plaza across
Good.
the street.
Kurde.
It's an equipment co-op.
Good.
Kurde. Kurde.
Oh, we can take a little peek at the new community center.
To hell.
This is one of the largest residential developments in the country going in. Alright, there's like lifeguards and little kids there. I'll stick the camera in the window a little bit away from them. Look at this, huge. There's multiple pools in here. Just say library. We've got the lanes clearly marked off. Water, basketball. I didn't go inside and point the camera at them. I'm cognizant of what's going on. The community center. I believe this is the bibliothèque coming up on the right. A new community needs to have its amenities. Library, swimming pool. And I think the city would have had the developer build all this as part of their deal. And it just kind of ends. No more sidewalk, you just hit a bunch of muck. Nice little park here.
Kurde.
What is the name of the park, you ask? Well, I don't think it's a name I'll be pronouncing anytime soon. Photography. You're right here for at the very end of the stream. I want to thank everyone so much for tuning in. Oh, I think this is an artificial plane surface. It is. I want to thank our mods for their great work, channel members, Patreon supporters, and everyone. Do like, subscribe, hit the bell to be notified when I go live next. I think I might just do a video right here. Started off with this very view, and I'll wander Vince McMahon cried. Does that clown need anything ever named after him? Then I'll wander over into Bazarian Station and ride the train. But huge thanks to everyone. Thanks mods, Patreon supporters, channel members. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'll try to have a video up on the channel for 9 a.m. tomorrow.
So repeat
If
this
it's later than that, that
information
is because, well, the video wasn't ready
about
in time.
model
You
work
guys were
to
awesome as
have
always. Hope you enjoy Monday Night
for the
Football.
simple
Martin Van Own,
things
the tenor. Martin.
and in past simple things and in future simple things.
Thank you very much, Martin. Cheers to you for that.
Is right or is
And
not
Terry
right,
W,
I
welcome back.
don't
You've
know.
been a member before, but welcome back to
And I
Silver
use
Tier Terry W. Thank you,
vocabulary
Martin. Thank you.
to
Maybe
write
Click Hunter,
this variant
Alex at Phuket Walk, Brad Cook, Zach
about
Demi,
this
Lisa,
sentence or
Vivian
time.
Johnson, Randy Ruck, Chowdhury,
Welcome
Carolyn, Alicia. Hope your finger is on the mend.
I
Jared,
don't
everyone
know
else.
is right or is not
Jeanette.
right, it unacceptable.
Just for you, Jeanette. Little library action. Love this view. Something very un-Toronto about it. And look at that, we got a full moon. But thank you so much, guys. Yoink. Ooh, it's windy, it's rainy. We're in North York, north of Finch. I'm just gonna go south for a while, I think. Let's see how I'm feeling at Shepherd, if I want to keep going or whatnot. It's a bit of a hike south of Shepherd down to York Mills. There's where I used to work, the North American Center. I worked in this building for a company called AXA, who sold their book of business to Intact and then left the country. They recently came back to Canada not too long ago. ptsoy.art. Ooh, it's windy. This is the most miserable weather I've recorded or streamed in quite a while. Min says, oh, how quickly the seasons change. You got that right. I was just reading that we're expecting some snow next week. There's the Yonge Street Food Court. Jack's Wonton Noodle Soup, Yonge Street Fried Rice, large fried chicken. Greetings, Acorns and Howard Charco. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Friendly reminder to like, subscribe, hit the bell, and all that fun stuff. And yeah, look how dark it is. It is 6:19, but it's been dark for like 45, 50 minutes or so. Why we change our clocks to make things dark even earlier at this time of year is beyond me. But we do. So here we are. I think it's all for the farmers in the springtime. Nico Azul, $2, nice and warm and sunny in LA. Parade weather, wink. Yeah, no comments on the parade, but nice weather over there. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I have just avoided anything sports related. Just for the painful mentions of what happened. I watched the Bills game yesterday, but that was about it. And thanks to everyone who tuned into my Johnny Stumble stream last night. We had a fun stream. That channel crossed over the 10,000 subscriber mark, and then when I woke up, it was at 9,900, 400 and something. Or it was about 40 or 50 below. So I think YouTube did some good old-fashioned subscriber purging. Or some cheeky people saw the 10K title and unsubscribed. We'll get back to 10K again pretty soon, but it was a fun stream. Thanks everyone who did manage to tune in. I go live on that channel most Sundays. There'll be no baseball themed streams until next playoffs, I would think. Hey, that's new. Chicken in the kitchen. The Deer Saigon place is quite excellent. I went there after a stream once and had a meal. Did I just see lightning? And here's something fun. I don't have a video for tomorrow. So what I might do is something I've never done before. Wake up early and record it like a sunrise video. Go home, edit it, upload it, and premiere it later that morning. So if you don't see a video premiering at 9 a.m. tomorrow, it might be a little delayed. It might be coming more at 10 or 11 Eastern Standard Time. Depends how quickly I can get that thing rendered. Uploading is no problem. I've got a nice fast fiber connection. Files are usually somewhere between 40 and 70 gigs, but they go up pretty quick. As I go south down the east side of York Street in North York. There's an ambulance turning here. Just in case it turns onto this street, I'm going to hold up. That guy didn't seem to care to wait. Rain says sunrise video sounds great. It might be like a pre-sunrise video. It might be dark. The subway opens at 6. Maybe I'll hop on the subway and head somewhere. Then I'll have to make another video for Wednesday. Moving hot pot. Big valve hot pot. You'll notice a lot of Asian restaurants up here in this part of North York known as Willowdale. The Glam Air and Korean Beauty Lounge. Alright, I might have to get my umbrella out. It's definitely raining a bit more. Than it was before. Camera and gimbal getting dirty. I only have my little crappy umbrella with me too. I didn't bring my good ones. I can't get the tripod down. There we go. One sec, guys. Go Gadget crap umbrella. Look at this thing. kick-ass job updating the title of the stream. Alright. We got the world's smallest, lightest, crappiest umbrella. Let's go. Is here. Lorraine says we get some ASMR. It's weird. I checked the forecast on the way out, and the hour-by-hour forecast said 0% chance of precipitation on my phone. And then out of nowhere, without being prompted, Alexa piped up and was like, "There's a chance of rain tonight." I didn't ask it about that. It just told it to me. And I was like, "Oh. Maybe I'll bring an umbrella." Classic Shanghai pot stickers. So thank you, Alexa, for somehow knowing what I was doing and knowing what was on my mind. It's not remotely creepy at all. Hey, Tavane Palmer. Thank you, Tavane. Thank you so much for the super. Cheers to you. Chongdong Soon Tofu. They've got a location in Koreatown. Greetings, Marty M. Alright, I got the umbrella out and the rain is quieting up. Lisa's on the way home from her stroll. Maybe if the rain lets up, I'll record a video after this for tomorrow. That way I won't have to run out in the early AM. Bot says, "You're going to Japan for the first time and my videos have been helpful trying to figure out where to stay." Enjoy. The hotel prices last summer were quite shocking compared to what I paid just a year earlier. Cheap it was not, but I quite enjoyed staying at the Godzilla Hotel. That location was A+. Yeah, I saw that next week we might be in for some snow. The Night Baker. Some of your best line cutting to snag a seat on the subway. I've given up on trying to snag a seat on the subway. Every time I sit down, I look up and I see a few people who could probably use it more than I do. And I look around and no one seems to be wanting to give up their seat, so I always surrender it. So it's like, why even bother sitting down if it's busy? Just let everyone fight for the seats. If it's not busy, sure, I'll take one. I've always liked this little area here. I think it's really neat that this condo has all these really small retail spots, which is very unusual. Usually newer builds, you get really large retail spots because they want to attract bigger, deeper pocketed, more stable tenants. It's just a lot easier from like a managing point of view as well, but it takes away a lot of the character of the neighborhoods. But this place, they built them nice and small. Lisa says there's still seats, don't be a buzzkill. Oh, Vivian, I did not, thank you. I did not mean to remove anyone from the chat. If I did, I'm sorry about that. Apparently I removed someone named Claudia. Brian, Miken, $5. Thanks for all the walking. Toronto is sure changed, but you do miss it. Thank you, Brian. Sorry, Claudia, that would have been a rain smudge, but thank you, Brian. Thank you so much. Sometimes when it's raining, the touch screens start pressing buttons and doing actions I didn't intend on doing. Vivian, if you can undo that, that would be excellent. What kind of idiot puts their umbrella in their front pocket? Now there's water running down my leg. Reward for dumbest moron goes to me. What was I thinking? I literally just scrunched my umbrella up, put it in my front pocket, and then boom, felt a whole bunch of raindrops running down my leg. Chew tea, Charles tea, milk tea. Well, thank you, Medano and Vivian. I've accidentally made people mods. I've accidentally taken away people's wrench. And it gets even more fun when it starts snowing. And you get those little snowflakes sticking to the screen. Yeah, RD, I have a picture of me in my apartment, face down, moments after Hoffman gave up the home run. I should have shared that on my Stumble stream. Randy Rock is here. Good evening, Randy Rock. Welcome to a rainy North York, going south down Yonge Street. Started just north of Finch, up at Finch Station. Jennifer Gala is here. Greetings, Jennifer. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. The Metro Supermarket just over there. John McIsaac is here. Math Doctor says, howdy do, polar bears. No more Blue Jays fans till spring, I guess.
Terrified.
The old
Terrified.
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 Yep, we're going south. Hey, Janice Pike. Howard says your pug Rufus got skunked first thing this morning really bad. What do you do? Do you do the old bath in tomato juice? Is that a wives' tale? An old wives' tale? That's how you handle getting sprayed with skunk? Does it work on dogs and fur? Well, it could have been worse, I guess. They could have been nipped at by the animal, and then you'd be worried about rabies and that sort of thing. But sorry to hear you're going through that. Lisa says, no rain in the annex. Oh, the rain just stopped here.
Terrifying.
Terrified. Oh, hunt. Where you file?
Mr. Fish.
Where you file?
Oh wow, that place looks good.
Oh, hunt. Where you file? Mess.
Look at this place. I want
Mess.
meal pies. Don't spoil their
Some.
area for good food. We're only on one side of the street, obviously, but
Sis.
there's all kinds of amazing eats on either side.
Way.
And I'll be going by Empress Walk, where
It's.
the Loblaws is turning into a TNT. Hey, this is new. Faux duck Fiat. Faux or faux, depending on your preference of pronunciation. That's new. Grand opening. I tried to get some pho before the Blue Jay game. When the place was lined up, I ended up getting ramen instead. One sec. Our chat was set to top messages. First last says you'd go so broke on DoorDash if you lived here. What are you doing ordering takeout or ordering delivery? If you lived here, you'd have a million places you could just go get it yourself from. I have stopped ordering food delivery for the most part. Pizza, I'll still do it. And if I'm like really hungover or not feeling well, I'll do it. But otherwise, put your shoes on, lazy bones, and go pick something up. Saving a small fortune doing that. Took forever for those buildings to go up. Side of the street was a black hole for a very long time. First Lass is lazy and dislikes people. I don't know. I can go to Harvey's and get an Angus burger, fries, and a drink for $8.99 through their app to pick up. But if I wanted to order that same thing delivered, I'd be at about $26 or $27, including a few dollar tip. Ajisan Ramen, that place is solid. It's a chain that's everywhere. Subway. I had Mr. Sub last night for the first time in a really long time. And welcome to one of the really unfortunate things about this neighborhood. Look how far away the crossings are. That one all the way up there, and the next one is way to the south. Mike T says takeout food is just cold by the time you get it. I've seen some Uber Eats guys just in this weather, just keeping the food outside of their bike or scooter, just riding along with the cold air blowing onto the bag with warm food in it, or what was warm food in it. I'd be pretty pissed if that was me. All the more reason to go transport it yourself. Greetings, Trojan Elk Explorer. Chris says Mr. Sub's house smells remember going to the original 88 at the Chinese Center in Mississauga way back in the day. Like T says, delivery drivers are awful for that. Some are. There are places that refuse to hand over the food if they don't show an insulated bag when they get there. You also have delivery drivers that say they're in a car when they're really on a bike. Dried nuts and fruits. One of the reasons why you'll often see those guys on like the Don Valley Parkway or Gardner Expressway, because their delivery app assumes they're using a vehicle that is suitable for the highway. Hey, look at that style fave. Some retail clothing action going on top of the Boston Pizza. Thompson McGuire's here. Greetings, sir. Thanks for tuning in. It's 6:42, but it might as well be 10:42. So Empress Walk is just up here on the left. Which houses or housed a Loblaws. I think the Loblaws is gone. But that'll be a TNT operated by the same company. Marge paying those pesky late fees. I don't know where this idea of late fees came from, but I'm not complaining about it. Thank you, Marge. Hope you're having a good day. PetSmart moving into where the LCBO used to be. Am I seeing that right? Or is the, no, the LCBO is still there. There's a movie theater in here. This supermarket is done. So I'm gonna warm up the fingers in here for a minute. So the movie theater's up on the top floor. So they're gonna be reconfiguring this. Vivian Johnson, well, darn Marge, I have to pay my late fees too. Vivian, Marge, no need for the late fees, but I guess too late now. Thank you so much. We're gonna head outside in a second. I'm just letting my fingies warm up here. Eileen says today you were adjusting your clocks and one of your light timers wasn't changed from the time change in the spring. We've all been there. Kinda wish I brought some thin light gloves. There's a Wendy's. Greetings, Kevin. There used to be a future shop here. The old North York City Hall and Mel Lassman Square is across the street. That's just a municipal building.
Голубушка. Mistakes.
Jeanette says you're on the bus and hungry. I'm showing off a lot of great restaurants. Sorry about that, Jeanette. This is like a clearance outlet on the left. But what was ever in there is gone. Condos coming soon to Bayview and Shepherd. Hey, look what's coming to where Jack Astor's used to be, a faux en bout. They're also moving in to where there used to be a Spring Rolls and later a Snakes and Lattes in Midtown. Faux en bout coming soon.
Твоя. Лабилица.
Elmwood Avenue.
Why? Why?
Fresh burger.
Why лабилица?
$13.95. Looks good. Never tried it. Turbo TV says hopefully it's affordable. The condo or the phone? Both? Cafe Landwehr, Pizza Libretto, Chipotle. Chipotle has not been doing very well south of the border. They've reported declining sales, which some people are saying is an indicator that the economy is really starting to tank. As there's been a noticeable drop-off in the amount of younger people going to Chipotle. And it's not that it's falling out of flavor, but it's a lot of people were citing that it's too expensive for them. So when Chipotle is losing sales due to cost reasons, it's a pretty good indicator that the market is on its way down. But it's okay, those AI robots that replaced a lot of these jobs and the overseas jobs don't need to eat, I guess. Not here. This whole block just recently opened up. For as long as I've been recording videos on this channel, this whole area was construction hoarding. Look at that giant retail, up to 90,000 square feet, divisible retail and commercial. They're looking for a monster tenant or to cut it up into multiple tenants. RD loves Chipotle. Oh, I'm a big fan of Chipotle. Their rewards program could be a little better. I seem to go there all the time, and I rarely have anything that I can cash in terms of a free meal. It seems to take forever, but it's all good. For your safety, please take the covered walkway. Are you telling me that is safer than being here? I guess you're less likely to get hit by a car. No rain in the hammer. Good to know. It's very short-lived, the rain here. It wasn't raining at all when I left my apartment, hopped on the subway, came up here and it was raining, then it started pouring on the stream. About 10-15 minutes later it let up. Heavenly Wave loves Chipotle. Here's a place a lot of people in the city love. Uncle Tetsu's Japanese cheesecake coming up. Uncle Tetsu just opened up near Yonge and Eglinton, where I live, at the Yonge Eglinton Center. I think this one's fairly new. Step aside for a sec. Sushi Moto. What's this place? Nakwan Kisa Restaurant? Where's Tim Hortons? We walked by a bunch of Tim Hortons. I just didn't really point them out. I think at least two. They sell bone-in barbecue chicken all day at the H Mart. Exercise experience, the new standard. That's an exercise. Good night, all, and Johnny, says Kurt D. Alright, we're almost at Shepherd.
Example.
So I have a decision to make. I wish I could post a poll. We could A, end the stream. It's a little early. B,
Example.
I could keep going south
Example.
to York Mills, but
Example.
in a few blocks south of Shepherd, all the retail ends, and it's just a big, empty, boring walk. Or C, I could go left on Shepherd and walk to Bayview. So cast your vote. A, end the stream. B, quiet, boring walk to York Mills. Or C, the better option, to Bayview. I reserve the right to override whatever you vote for. Onjuk. If you see UK in Korean, that's not juk, it's oo. So I don't know why they don't write it OOK instead of UK. That's just the way they Englishsize Korean when they write it. It's like my name, they write Jonathan.
Variant.
Jo, but it's,
Variant.
they have the they could write Jonathan, but they don't.
Type.
And I say D because they don't have TH. So they substitute like their D sound for it. Alright, it looks like C wins.
Type.
Thanks for
Type.
casting your votes. And there's the last Blaze Pizza standing. They're all gone here except for this one. The one at Young and Dundas is gone. LeBron James. Oh, hello. Hey. Hey, we got a viewer. All right, drive safe. Ran into a viewer. Good stuff. DG says go to Bayview. Yeah. It's a little early to be pulling the plug on this. Let's make a left here. Fritz says found him. Was that you driving? Drive sniped. There's the Hallmark Center. The Cactus Club. Alright, we'll go east to Bayview. So this is Shepherd Avenue East. And there's a subway running underneath Shepherd. Oh, Prince says you saw me from a distance. Oh, so that was just two different things. Hey, look at the name of that place. Dumb. All right. On name. Food Legacy of India. It says. And the reason I chose to go on Shepherd this way is it's a little more interesting than Shepherd West. And I can finish at a subway station. Look at that. Denny's coming soon. Denny's coming soon. Good shit, North York. They still doing free meals on your birthday? Maybe I should go there on Thursday. It's Doug Ford's favorite place. What, the Indian place or the Denny's? I have a feeling they're referencing the Denny's. There's a look west. Lesson charges $2K a plate. He is interested. I mean, unless he collects for every guest. Pay your bribe, eat with me. Someone said Denny's is okay in a pinch. I haven't had it in a long time. I'm a fan of stacked. I'm that kind of place. There's one near Queen and Spadina, another one on the Danforth, around Chester Station, a little bit east of there, I think. Johnny, do I like Midtown or Uptown more? I like downtown, but I think I'd be happy if I lived in Willowdale. I would probably prefer where I am now at Young and Egg. The diner scene is becoming slim pickings. Hey, the George Street Diner hangs on. Vesta Lunch hangs on. RD was at Stack last week, so was I. The boutique training studio is over there. How much money do you spend to go work out at that place? What kind of secret sauce do they do that you can't just do at any old gym or with some dumbbells at home? Newsflash, nothing. But you're paying for a fancy experience, I guess. Go ask how much. Lisa says they're all talking. Best investment you can make. A pair of adjustable dumbbells and a pull-up bar. You can do pretty much everything you need. Add a bench if you want. You'd be really cheap and just get some resistance bands and do most of what you need.
I also,
Hundreds of dollars
I also do it. And was to construct this
we're at Kennedy Avenue
sentence.
here.
Constructing,
All right,
construct,
Jack and Matthew.
constructed,
Here's your shout out.
constructed, constructed. I was to construct it. Constructed this sentence. And to do it this sentence.
Towards Bayview.
In the real moment. Looking for.
Probably more socializing than exercising.
Don't know
Probably. I don't know.
rightly or is not rightly. Look shit. And will not and will can't to understand it.
All right, thank you for dropping in, James Carter. Certainly a lot quieter along here than in Willowdale.
I'm not count. I'm can't. I'm can't to verify my sentences
And
by
it's supposed to bleed. It's
mistakes,
7:05.
presence, because I don't to have got
All it
books
says,
is there to have got
if I
examples
get to Bayview,
with constructions
soon I could just keep
variance
going
type.
Sorry,
What means need for verifying process and for rightly example. Therefore, I'm can't to verify my text by mistakes in a real moment.
Hey, dummy, why don't you do a transit video from Bazarian to Young and Shepherd? It's been a while since I've done a transit video.
For I'm can't
Won't be very long,
I'm can't to verify
but
my sentences by mistakes
we'll
presence
do that.
because I don't to have got the books there to have got examples with constructions variance type what means need for verifying process
Times when
and for rightly example. Therefore,
candlelight,
I'm can't to verify my text by mistakes in real moment. I don't know rightly or not rightly. I was to
not building
write it, wrote. I was to wrote it. With modal verb can in a negative and negative
person who asked about the tinny on the right side.
negative
That's the plaza where
in
I was
negative
intercepted by
in negative form. Negative negative is the modal verb to can in negative form.
far between subway stations.
I'm come to verify
Surface transit.
my sentences
He lived right
by mistakes presence
to go to Bayview Station or
because
station.
I don't to have got books there to have got examples with constructions variance type what means need for verifying process and for rightly example. Therefore, I'm going to verify my text by mistakes in a real moment. Don't know. This is need to construct.
Alright, this is Willowdale
Here's
Avenue.
a sentence.
Timmy's, I could go for a hot coffee or a hot chocolate right now.
It's maybe it's not correctly, it's not rightly. Actually,
Rona.
I was to do it and to wrote it
They're walking west
in the real moment.
on
I
Shepherd
don't know it.
Well, Toronto
And
true east, but it's more
I'm
towards the
can't
direction.
to verify it in the real moment and time.
Hey, Mothman.
The present continuous tense.
Cheers for early darkness and seasonal depression. Only a Christmas tree can cheer me up. Planning to put up a tree on November 15th. Too early? I don't know. The Eaton Center. Whoa, that's way too big. The Eaton Center is all decked out. And a few trees have already gone up around the city.
I was to
Thanks,
wrote.
Mothman, for
I was to wrote this
super and
sentence
the support.
with the new modal verb can
There's no more holidays left
in negative form.
till Christmas. You might as well go for it.
Can't or not can or cannot.
There's a Domino's over there. Howard, that's where you pulled in, right? When I was live streaming a few months back. Greetings, Carolyn. It's amazing how different this is than Stretch on Young Street where I was. There's a Vietnamese restaurant in there. Someone says Vietnam's across the street. It's pretty good. There it is. Got a Popeyes, Vietnam's, Subway. Got a lot of your bases covered in that one plaza. Sorry for those little streaks on the screen. I think that's just what happens when you get a little moisture on the camera lens. The light refracts. And it looks a little smeary. My audio is a little iffy. On the screen. I think that's just what happens when you get. My audio sounds fine to me. Howard says it was a week before I went to Quebec City. Wasn't it Picton? I'm pretty sure it was Picton, not Quebec. I may have brought some cookies with me to Picton. Lisa says I'm not going to hear it. Wasn't it Picton? Pretty sure it was Picton, not Quebec. I may have brought some cookies with me to Picton. Well, it sounds fine to me. What camera am I using? I'm using iPhone 15 Pro. Haven't seen the need to upgrade it yet. Alright, we can switch. Check this out. Microphone. Alright, how's that? It's not windy. Alright, we can switch. Check this out. Alright, how's that? It's not windy. This is the iPhone microphone, not my wireless mic. Is this one working just as well? Billy T says great. Randy Rex says I sound good there. Thank you, Randy. Thank you very much. Previous sound was better. There was no problem with the audio, says Chris. The New York tower's on the right. So that's the inner audio.
Straight now will be smoking. can for this under influence mind control technologies Russian threats on their suits and heads to pain ISIS or ISIS can for Looking for. Они так воздействуют этой аппаратурой. Русские подонки и суки. Их пиздосрамки. И гондоны, сучки и кобели. Это и делают жуткую боль. Looking for. Этой аппаратурой. Русские подонки и суки. Их пиздосрамки. И гондоны, сучки и кобели. Looking for.